my Wi-Fi. I want you guys to see the whole process. I'm down here at the orange door, and I'm about to set up for my first day of live streaming, and I'm going to take you through the process of editing. Like I say all the time, it's not the most exciting thing, but that's when I found this small location where I could live stream from. So let me put this on a tripod and I can continue to set up. And I'll give it some power so it won't go dead while I'm working. Okay, so that looks good. Let's see. We're going to put this back here for now. Let's see. I'm going to raise it up a bit. Okay, so I'm going to be live streaming from this mall, putting myself on display. I'm going to be interacting with people who stop by to try to see what is going on with me here, and I'll be doing some editing. So right now you're going to be watching me set up, which should take me a little bit. I haven't done this before, and always when you initially do your first setup, you run into some problems. Let me bring this a little closer. Let's see how that is. Trying to get a good view so you can see me, I can see you. Okay, great. That should be good for now. So, get these out of my way. So, I have to remember to refer to you guys while I'm setting up. Let's see. I'm going to tell my wife, check out my live stream and make sure it's working. Let me tell her that now. So, I'm going to back up a little bit so that you can see me. All right. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. You're my first viewer. I'm doing a live stream for the Orange Door Spaces down in Redondo Beach. So let me get set up and I'll come back and pay attention to you. So you're watching the live stream of me setting up at Orange Door Spaces down here in Redondo Beach, California. I'm going to do a live stream from the mall today, little publicity stunt, make some connections with the people, do some editing, do some projects in this facility. Later I'll show you the facility. But look it up online, Orange Door Spaces, Redondo Beach. It's a great facility for streamers and people who create internet content. So take a look at it. So I'm going to move you back a little bit so actually you can see what I'm doing, because the vertical line is kind of narrow. So you can see what I'm doing, and I'll be right back. Some from my laptop too. So they ran me a long extension cord, which was very nice of them. And I'm going to tack into it right now. Plug in my laptop. And make everything kind of neat as possible. I use this chair to hold this file. All right, so I'm here at the Orange Door Spaces in Redondo Beach, and I'll be streaming live today, all for the next, until the 8th. So almost a month, almost a month. I'll be taking my time because I have a lot of stuff to set up. Let's see if I can plug this phone in so that, I'm sorry I can't, hello guys, hello. I'm gonna, as soon as I get everything set up, I'm gonna look at your comments. I'm gonna set up YouTube Studio so that I can read your comments. I'll get everything set up. It's gonna take me a little while, but I'm working on it. Give this phone some power. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can see my whole view. Hello, hello. Setting up this live stream down here at Orange Door Spaces in Redondo Beach. And I'll be able to give you guys some attention in a few. Let's go get the password. Let's see. Got what it was. Be right back. I gotta get the password. that. I'm going to plug in my monitor to the laptop. Let's work on this first. All right. So I'm making good progress. I have 2 monitors set up, laptop. I'm about to set up the second laptop. I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. The live stream seems to be going. Thank you guys for coming around. Again, I'll be checking out soon. This started. So we're going to start this. Oh. Great. Now what we're going to do next. Let's look up this HDMI. Get it right. This one. So I'm still setting up. It's taken me much longer than I thought. So this is the first day. I'm going to leave the monitors here. And so hopefully that will speed everything up. So I have all the basic equipment for the computer and everything set up. So what I'm about to do now is move my streaming device, which is my phone, a little bit closer so I can talk to you guys a bit and try to interact a little bit. So I'm still setting up stuff and I have to get oriented, and it's going good so far. I ran into a few snags, but you always do when you're setting up equipment. That's one of the processes I want to talk about too. I'm not sure if a lot of you have done live events, but you always have to be ready for trouble when you're at these live events. I need to put my shirt on now since I'm streaming. I wanted to stay a little bit cool, but luckily for me, there's nice air conditioning in here. So I'm going to put my shirt on so I look a little bit more professional. Usually when I'm setting up, I keep my shirt off. Makes me a little bit cooler, but I'm going to get ready now. Got some business cards. Okay, so it appears I have nice access to power. Everything is working good so far. I'm going to pivot this a little bit so you guys can see where I am. So what I'm going to do is go back here a little bit. Let's see if you can see me. Let's see. I'll move back a little bit more. Still need to move back some. Let's move this cart out of the way. The vertical live stream is really tight, so it's kind of hard to stay in the frame. But there I am a little bit. Let's see if I can move up here. Oh, I know what I can do. Tilt down a little. Yeah, that's a little better. So what I'm going to do now is I'm here in the mall, and I'm going to continue to set up. And once I'm all set up, I can bring you guys even a little bit closer so that I can show you what I'm doing. So, let's see. I think I brought too much stuff, as usual. Let's see. So, got the live stream going. Let's get my microphone going. Oh, I have batteries in here. Let's check the level of these batteries. Let's deal with that. Put this out for a moment. Let's see what this is first. Let's check this out. F2. Okay, so I made a little bit of contact with my first walk-by viewer, a little nod there, which is good. Hopefully I'll be talking with some people today, and if not, I'll be talking to you guys. So I can see if it rings. Up here. That way it's closer to me. It should be. That way. All right, great. So that was good. Now, these on the carpet. Order some more. Bring more cars tomorrow. So I'm going to put on my Zoom F2, because what I'm trying to do also is I'm going to be using some of this footage to create a documentary about this event, small little documentary for YouTube about this event, and just more content. So that's the next thing I'm going to set up. I'm going to put this on, and then I'm going to turn it on. Excuse me a moment. Okay. Okay, testing, testing. So I have my mic on, I have it on hold. I'm gonna put it in my pocket here. You have a little pocket here, I didn't even know that. Put the mic in there. It's on hold, it's recording, good. All right. So, I have my clip-on mic on. Like I said, I'm gonna use some of this content. Let's loosen it up a bit. I'm going to use some of this content for a little YouTube documentary about this whole process and why I'm doing it. Okay. So I'll check my batteries later. Put these away. All right, I just got a first email from one of my friends, friend and business colleague. His name is Ross Jordan, a really good editor. I'm going to send him a link. He said he'll take a look and jump on. I'm kind of busy this week, but I'll send him a link right now. Tell him thank you. Let's see. My live link will be, here's my live link. Actually, that's a good point. Let me find the stream. That's one thing I don't have. So I'm going to go on YouTube Studio right now. Let's do this. I'm planning on going on YouTube Studio. So I'm going to go in here now. I'm going to go to Go Live. And I'm going to go here. And I should be able to get that link and send it to him. Great. I can see you guys. Hello, hello. Let's see. Where is my link? Oh, add stream marker. Share. Copy my link. Close that. Then I can go back to my email. Close that. Oh. Oh, this tab is a little too big. Remember, because this isn't a real or video monitor. We'll make it a little smaller. Then I can type to Ross. So I'm going to send a link to him. Oh, thanks for reaching out. He was my first person to reach out to me. I'm going to hyperlink it so he can jump on and watch us. Not that. I'm going to do this. Check what I sent him. So it worked. Good. I can see myself there. It's good. That's great. I can see you guys on my live stream. This over. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is set up the big camera. Put my equipment back here so it looks a little bit neater. So that's still rolling. I'll put that right here on my pants. Here. Okay, good. So I'm going to set up this big tripod. And set this one in a while. Looks like I'm frozen here. Let's refresh this. Oh no, it's not frozen. I see people walking in the mall. I just look frozen. Oh, here we go. It did freeze up a little bit. See how this is going to work. I'm going to extend these legs all the way just to start with. And I'll make an adjustment if I need to. Okay, so that's good. I'm going to put a little power strip on this because this is going to feed this camera. Probably just use this. All right, so this is still getting power. Good, good, good. Hello, hello. Oh, this is too high. So I'm going to lower this. All right, so that's good. I'm going to set this up. Try to remember to work in front of you guys so you can see what I'm doing. I'm setting up another tripod here so I can capture images for the documentary. I don't see here. I just saw something I didn't like. Let's see if I have the head for this. I hope I do. It has a different adapter here. Let's see if I have it before I go any further with this. And everything's going smooth, which I'm very happy about. Oh yes, I have it right here. So that's good. I usually keep stuff. Even if I don't remember, I keep it. I do. This is one of the, this is an Amazon Basic tripod. It's pretty good. I used it for 2 years when I was working in Georgia in a city called Newton County. And I worked for the county as a audio visual content manager. And I created all the content for their channel, YouTube channel, their website. I also set up their streaming system for the city council meetings that they use right now. And they're still using it. And I guess it appears to be working good, which I'm happy about. So what I'm going to do now is sit here, and I have the correct adapter for this, which is a different head that connects a different screw that connects this to there. And luckily I had it in the bag. It's been like I worked there 2 years, and I bought it when I first got there. And then when I left, I've been back in my home in California for 2 years. So I've had this screw in there for 4 years. So that goes to show. And I didn't even remember it was in there. I just thought, okay, where would I have put it? And looked in the bag, had a little adapter area, a little zipper area. So I was able to take that out. Now this is my HVX 200. This was my favorite camera for many years. I'm going to use this to record the documentary. What is this? Oh, I need this. This is the adapter to connect the camera. I should put, well, this is secure. Oh, it is the adapter to connect the camera so I can download the P2 footage. So I'm going to take this out now. I'm going to, do I need this? Yeah, I should use it. I'm going to put this back in here, back in my case. That's all I need for these to run the camera. Put that back in the case. I'm going to set up the camera. I tested this camera about a month ago to see if it still worked. It's an old camera, but it shoots HD, and it was a really reliable camera for me. I had thought that when I stopped using it, that it actually would break them down, but I guess I was wrong. So I'm going to format this P2 card, which is 64 gigabytes, and I'm going to set it up to record on HD, and that should last me for some hours. I forgot how many hours, but it should last me for some hours. Let's untangle this. Make sure I'm on camera so you guys can see what I'm doing. Oh yeah. The documentary is going to be about this event. Me putting myself on display for this month, live streaming, editing, interacting with hopefully people who are going to stop by. I'm going to invite down some guests that I have and do little interviews with people that I've worked with in the past who are in this business also, who are actors, directors, or editors, and we'll see how it goes. I've got some people interested in coming down. I haven't set up any confirmed appointments yet, but that's what the documentary is going to be about. That whole process of me doing this, I guess I call it an old-fashioned publicity stunt to get my rest of the subscribers I need. So yeah, go check out my channel if you haven't. I'm looking for subscribers. That's what this whole thing is about. And I'm going to use it for content again, obviously, and then talk about the process of editing it, putting it together, and all that kind of stuff. So thanks for asking. So yes, I'm a one-man band. I was thinking when I was setting this up that I'm getting close to the time when I'm not going to be able to just be a one-man band again. So hopefully things will go smooth with my YouTube channel, and I will bring on a couple of production assistants to help me out when I do these live events. Because when I was younger, it was no problem. But as I get older, I'm slowing down a bit. And it takes a little bit more to lug everything from the car, get it set up. But I enjoy it, I really do. That's why I'm doing this. I wish I had started this focusing on creating streaming content sooner, but now is better than never. So what I'm looking for now, I have a little screwdriver in here somewhere. Oh, I usually carry myself a little screwdriver, and it's right here, because some of these cheap tripods and plates, you have to tighten it with a screwdriver, like the old days. So that felt good. I don't want to overdo it, because I have a bad problem. I used to, of over-tightening things. And it just needs to be secure. It doesn't need to be, you know, like I'm flying to the moon or something. So, oh, I can see better here. I see a lot of controls on my phone screen, and I haven't learned how to get rid of those yet, to clear my phone screen. But I have YouTube Studio open right here, which is good. So I'm going to plug this in right here, and then I'm going to set this up over here. I'm going to move my HDX back a bit, because I have to remind myself to move it around during the day so that I don't have just one long static boring shot of myself sitting at the table. It's going to be not that exciting enough, but if I have some variety in the shots, that'll be a little bit better. I'm going to move you guys back a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going to set up the HVX now. And each day, I'm going to have to dump this content when I get home, so that I don't end up losing it. I have a couple of P2 cards, but you know what, I'm only going to use one. That way I won't have so much content to dump. Because I'm planning to be down here until the 8th of next month, every day, even for just a few hours. Got to make sure I'm coming on down. I haven't used this in a while. Okay, let's see what we can get. Let's format the card first before I forget. Oh. I need to go to card mode. I want to format. It's funny, all this comes back to me. It's been many years. I'm going to format the card. Okay, so I think I can get, from what I just saw, I think I can get like an hour and 30 minutes on this. So that's going to be good. First hours, that'll probably be the thing that happens. It'll happen when I first get here. I hope. I might shut it off partway through. So, what I need to do now, which I haven't done in a while, it's on auto, focus is on auto. I'm going to make sure it's working. Here's it. Let's set it up. I have a lot of stuff to set up on here that I haven't done in a while. A lot I don't remember, so switch. Game. camera in the, oh, here. Split. That's 4. I want to be able to see outside the window too, so 4 looks good. Let's see if I zoom in. Oh, I got autofocus to work. I might have to go into the menu. Go into the menu and see if autofocus is turned on. Because I never really used autofocus. So let's see. Camera setup. No. Oh, autofocus. Yeah, autofocus says on. Auto white balance off. Auto focus. Auto focus is on. Yes. Good. Recording setup. Yes. PM. Good. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'll put this down, lean back a little bit. Okay, it's pretty good. So it says with this part, I can get like an hour, 70 minutes. That's over 2 hours. It's almost 3 hours. So I got to remember every once in a while to switch it up a bit. Okay, let's let it roll. So I got my audio on here. Back this up a little bit. I can kind of close this. Sloppy. So let's bring you guys a little bit closer. Doesn't appear I need this. So I've been streaming for about an hour and 20 minutes. Thank you guys for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I'm still happy about this. I was nervous at first, honestly, last night. Couldn't get much sleep. I was wondering if this was going to be a mistake, but I like it already so far. So I brought a dry erase pen in case, I got myself tangled up here. See if I can. HBX 200 has a nice flip around monitor, so I can see if I can see myself. So I'm in frame. Yeah, I'm right on the edge of frame, which is good. I'm gonna bring you guys here. Let's see if I tilt you down. I might need to drop down a bit. I'm kind of high up there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's drop down a bit on the live stream. Might be better. Oh yeah, that's good, because then you can see, I can let you see a little bit of what I'm doing and where I'm at. Let's see. It's kind of difficult, because a vertical live stream gives you a very narrow field of view. So what I'll do right now is just have you, let you look a little bit out at the mall, where I'm actually on display here. And it's going pretty good. Let's see. Oh, good. I keep forgetting I have my monitor here. And let's see. Oh, good. You can see me a little bit. I moved a little bit this way. Yeah, that's good. Maybe I'll move over a little bit this way. And you can see me out there. So, it took me a lot to get set up. I think today I brought some extra cameras, because what I plan to do is shoot some additional footage from different angles. But I think that's going to be too much for me to do by myself. So what I'm going to do is I have my HVX 200 running. I'm going to remind myself to move that HVX so I can get different views. And as we go through the day, I have to remind myself to move the HVX, get different angles, so I can do a little bit of editing. And I'm also going to use this footage. So I think this footage, the vertical live stream, will probably be my primary footage, obviously. So the HVX is just going to be B-roll. Again, I bought some extra cameras. I have some cameras I used to teach. My wife and I used to teach a children's program for digital video shooting and editing. And so we still have the equipment, and it was HD equipment, small little cameras called Kodak Play. And the students, young students, very young, not over 10 or 12, something like that age range. And so we worked with them for a lot, and it was a good program. It was for the county, and we traveled around to different parks and rec, and we taught this program, and it went good. We even had a little festival of the program, and so I still have that equipment, and I've used that equipment on some shoots actually. And what I've done is just use it to shoot B-roll, and I was going to use it today, but now as I set all of this up, it took me a little bit longer than I thought to get it set up. It took me about an hour and a half. The next time, tomorrow and the next days, it really shouldn't take me that long. So again, I'm doing this event for the live stream. My goal is to be here until next month, about the 8th. I'm going to try to come down every day. I'm going to even see what days. I want to come down on a Saturday and a Sunday. Depends upon how I feel at the end of this week. I might try to do it this Saturday and Sunday just to get the ball rolling. And then come down Saturday and Sunday. Because I know on the weekend, I came down, when I discovered this place, I think it was, it was a Friday. So I don't know, I know on Saturday it probably gets much more foot traffic, which is what I'll be looking for. And I ordered some new business cards for my YouTube channel. I have business cards for my business, which I always give out, but it's better to have some that go directly to my channel. And what I also did too, my wife reminded me, and luckily she reminded me before I ordered the business cards for the YouTube channel, was to use a QR code. If any of you aren't familiar, it's that little squiggly design, square box with a whole bunch of lines in it, and it's similar to an old barcode. And what that does is when you scan it, it takes you directly to whatever website or it's linked to, or address on the internet. So I have it going directly to my YouTube channel, and I ordered those. I'm going to have those in soon, and I had one printed up that I have on the window out here. I'll show you here. Out here, I don't know if you can see that. It's right there, and so people can walk by when they see me in there, and they're like wondering, what is this guy doing sitting in the window on display? And they can scan and go to my channel, and they'll be able to hear what I'm doing. They'll be able to ask questions just like you guys. And again, I'm glad I have my YouTube Studio open, because I can see your comments much better. Let me check some now, since I'm just thinking about it. Let's see. Oh, yes. if I do, thanks for that about the background music. I can't really turn that off, so I'll see what happens. Hopefully, uh, when I make the documentary, I'll be able to wipe out that music with those new online tools they have now, some artificial intelligence tools, which I've been using and works really well. I forget the name of it right now, but yeah, let me give them a shout out because if they see this, it's called Audio Strip. Audio Strip. Yeah, Audio Strip. So I should be, once the documentary is edited, I'll be able to strip out the audio. And what I think I'm going to do too is instead of waiting until it's all done, I might, on the weekends, what I might do down here, maybe on Sunday, if I come down here on a Sunday, or most likely I'll stay home, because coming down here, I'm traffic loss in California is terrible. So I only live like not even 30 miles from here, but to go 30 miles, it takes you about, depending on the traffic, it can take you between an hour, hour and a half. So it took me about an hour today, 45 minutes. Wasn't that bad, and so I don't think I'm going to have any problem getting here, but I don't think I'm going to go on the weekend. So it depends on how it goes. I'm going to play it by ear, just like I'm doing this. So let's see, what am I going to do next? I got this here. Thanks for pointing that out, Bren. Thank you, I appreciate that. So what I'm going to do now, I'm checking to see if my stream is still working. Yes, yes. What I did was, let me show you this. I set up this monitor here, and playing off of this laptop, it's a monitor going out to, let's see. It's a monitor going out to a laptop playing out to a monitor that's facing the mall, so that people can see who I am, why I'm doing this. They can go to YouTube and access the channel and watch the stream. So yeah, that's playing right there. There it is. Playing that out to the passers-by in the mall, and seeing if everything is. They can be able to contact me and jump on the stream right here at the mall and ask questions to see what this is about. So again, setting up took me a lot longer than I thought, but it's going good so far. Again, I have my HVX rolling in the background, getting some footage. Let me make sure that I can see myself on that. I'm not, yeah, I need to pivot a little bit. Let me go, I'm gonna adjust that HVX a little bit. So that should be good. I got that HVX adjusted a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm in the shot. I have the streaming camera here. So I'm going to slide you guys back here a little bit behind me. And let's see if I can go ahead and check this out. So I am going vertical live right now, so I'll move that. I always have a work list. I use Microsoft To Do. It's right here, Microsoft To Do list. It's a free software from Microsoft, and I really like it. It shows up on my phone. It shows up on my computer wherever I'm set up, and I can keep track of what I'm supposed to do. Sometimes if I'm doing a lot of stuff like today, I lose track of what I'm supposed to be doing. I didn't bring myself any water in here either, so I'm gonna have to take a break. Wow, it's already a little after 1. So I'm gonna be here until 5, and again, like I said, I'm going to have an easier setup tomorrow. because I don't have to go do everything, you know, unload, bring everything in. I had a little potential car trouble, which I need to look up right now. Um, I think I might just need antifreeze in my car. I usually work from home, so I'm not driving it that much. It's been sitting for a while. So I don't know if that's the issue. So just, you know, like I said, when you're doing remote shoots, you're always going to run into problems. No matter what. I don't care what level you are, you're going to run into problems. Maybe you're not setting up the equipment. I mean, I work on a lot of shoots in the past where I'm just the director. You know, we have a full crew, and everyone's responsible for bringing in their own equipment and setting everything up. And but in that case, you have to worry about other people making sure that they're there on time. But that's just the business. It's a collaborative business, and I love the collaboration of this business. So let me check and see real quick if what my issue is there, and then I'm going to probably start. I need to start editing, and I'm going to look at this film that I'm editing. I'm editing a feature film, actually. I started yesterday. I started last week organizing everything, so I have all the footage organized. And I'll explain the whole process when I get to that. That's on my list. I think I'm going to, I'm definitely going to move that to the top of my list for what I'm going to do today. Number one, because everything took me so long getting set up. And so I'm going to let you guys look out over my shoulder. There's the mall right out there. Great view. People walking by. So what I'm going to do here is do this. I'm going to adjust my list. Oh, these windows have a space in between. So people can actually hear me if I stand up and talk to them. That's good. I didn't realize that. All right, so. You guys can see over my shoulder, which is good. Okay, let me check this out. I was thinking the car could be the cooling problem. So I probably need to put some water or antifreeze in until I get home. I have some water, so I'll do that. Check the gas cap. Couldn't have been that. Consider severity. Solid light indicates less. Oh, a solid light may indicate a less urgent issue than a flashing light. Consult the mechanic. Don't ignore it. It's just another issue for me to think about. But I'm thinking I'm going to try the water first because I'm going to be getting rid of that car shortly. So what I think I'll do now, I think I will, let's see, what do I want to work on? I'm going to take this, stick it back up here with this, right? So I can have my YouTube studio open. I might bring this down here because actually I'm having an issue trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. Make this nice and small. And so now I'm going to work on some of the film I'm working on. Let me make sure I didn't hear anything from one of my clients. Got a message here. Let's test it out. Thank you, Patricia, for the message. Thank you. I'm going to, let's see what you guys can see here. I'm going to move over a little bit this way. Or maybe I'm kind of thinking back up a little bit more so you can see a little bit more of what I'm doing and out at the mall. Oh, trying to see where this is. Oh, okay. So if I bring this in this way, you guys can see it a little bit more of what's playing down there. Okay, yeah, no. But I want you to go back a little bit. You can see me. Yeah, that's good. All right. Let's see what you got here. I'd like to make an adjustment based on what I see in the YouTube studio. I'm going to update this framing of HV Excellent. So that's a nice shot. there we go. All right, so yeah, that's a pretty nice shot. What I did was I adjusted the shot on the HVX so that I can look out at the mall a little bit. That will be some good B-roll, and I'll be able to use that as I'm editing. So right now I'll adjust this shot a little bit too. Let you guys see a little bit of the mall as people are walking by. While I sit right here a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm still in frame a little bit, so you can see me, I guess. So I might adjust myself over a little bit to the right. Getting this right placement is weird. I have to keep remembering to move opposite of what I'm looking at on the monitor. Yeah, I might have to, if I don't get enough work done down here, I might have to stay home on the weekends and work. So, but I like this now, I do. So far, I think I've made an interesting decision doing this. Going back to editing here. Okay, good. I'm normally used to editing on 2 monitors. But I'm using this one, the other one. Actually, I could go live. I could at one point go live on let the audience see my live view. People stop by, I let them see the live view, which is interesting. All right, so what I'm doing now, oh yeah, I see that now. And I might make a little adjustment here. I kind of like what I see here. And the HVX is still rolling there, which is good. And again, someone pointed out to me too about this music playing in the background. Once I do edit, then I can use those new software tools to remove the music. The only problem is I don't know if I'm going to get I'm going to go live, so let me see here. I don't know. If I'm at a live event and there's music playing, will I get a strike? Let's see. Let's see here. If I'm live streaming on YouTube and there's some music playing in the background, will that cause a copyright strike? He was right. So what I might do, let's see if I can mute the audio for a while until I want to talk. Sorry for the muted sound. I have some music playing in the background. So I'm going to do a little bit of editing now. I'll just let you guys watch. Um, Bren had let me know that he could hear the music, which I didn't think about. So tomorrow, when I'm here, I'll ask the owner if he can turn the music down a bit, all the way down, as low as he can. Uh, and then that way, hopefully I won't hear it in the live stream, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. I will just turn it on when I wanna talk to you guys, and then at the other times, I'll just let the video run. I won't use the audio, because the audio was, if I'm not talking to you, then the audio is just picking up the music, and that's gonna give me a strike, which I don't want. So let's turn it on mute again. Thanks for watching. I'm here in the mall at the Orange. Now I'm forgetting the name. Give me a second. So I can say the correct information. Here we go. I'm doing a live streaming session here at Orange Door Spaces, and it's located right here in Redondo Beach, California. And I have to keep muting the mic because there's music playing in the background, and I need to find out about having it lowered very low, or I don't know if they can go with turning it off, but I'll be here for a month. I'll be here until September 8th, and then I plan to use this place, if everything goes smooth, I plan to use this place a few times a month, come down here and do recording, shoot content, and then also come down here and do some live events. So what I plan to do later on today, I plan to do some more acting content, and I'm going to shoot it. I'm going to use one of their backgrounds up here. They have so many sets here. I might even just use them all as the background since that's so interesting, and shoot that content and save that to cut tomorrow. It's already 2 o'clock, which is good. As time is moving quicker. It took me a lot longer to set up than I thought, but it's going smooth, and I really am enjoying it. So I'm going to go back to editing. I'm working on this feature film, and I'm making some progress. I finally started making some progress, and I have my HVX 200 over there. So I will talk to you again soon, but just keep watching. I'll put you on mute. So I've been checking out the live stream, and what I'm doing is every once in a while, I'll have to mute it because the music here in the venue is a little bit loud. But I know they must turn it off when someone's shooting. I just didn't make arrangements to have it turned off. So I'll talk to the owner tomorrow, and they don't have to turn it completely off, I guess. If they turn it down low enough so that I can not get a copyright strike, we'll think that through. Someone reminded me, Brent, and I didn't even think about it until earlier. I mean, I didn't think about it until after you said it. So yeah, that is that possibility. So I'm just going to mute it when I'm not talking to you guys, and when I get ready to talk, I'll turn it back on, and then hopefully my voice is stronger than that, and I won't have any problems with YouTube. Um, so we can figure that out. And ultimately, though, I I am going to use this footage as a documentary series of me making this, doing this publicity stunt, shooting here in the mall, being on display. So I like what I'm seeing so far, and I'm recording my audio separately all day long. I have my Zoom F2 tucked in my pocket. Let me pull it out now just to make sure it's still working. Yes, it appears to be working. I have it screwed on here. I have it in the hold position. This is Zoom F2. I like them, but one failed on me, and Zoom really did me bad. I sent it back to them, and they wanted to charge me just as much to buy a new one as to repair the old one. I know it's probably not repairable because it's like a solid state unit, I guess, but they could have given me a discount. And I haven't still decided what to do. It's been a long time though, so I'm not going to really complain about it. I bought 4 of them because I had a project I was working on when I was with a client in Georgia, and it worked great, no problems during the shoot, and I used them. I was happy. I was able to record 4 different actors at once and get them rolling and not worry about it. And just in between takes, I turned it off. So the Zoom F2 worked great for that shoot. I have to give it a thumbs up for that. But like I said, one just went dead on me one day, and then, it didn't work. So again, I'm using it now to record the audio for my HVX 200, and that's the audio I'll be using for the little documentary I plan to put together with this footage and that footage. I bought some extra cameras, but it's just too much for me. I'm not going to set up any more cameras. I bought 3 extra B-roll cameras, but I'm not going to be able to use them. So I'm going to put you back on hold. I'm going to do some more editing, and I'll speak with you a little soon. Hey, Bren. Yes, thanks for giving me that tip about the background music. What I plan on doing is staying muted until I turn and talk to the camera. Um, hey, Bren, thanks for giving me that tip. I, I'm going to be staying muted until I talk to the camera because you're right. I can possibly get a copyright strike and might shut down my live stream. Uh, so I need to speak. The owner's not here today at this facility. This is my first day here. So I'm going to stay muted. And when I turn to talk, I'm going to turn it on, take the chance. But tomorrow, I should be able to get him to turn it down so it's so minimum I can barely hear it, or turn it off. Because a lot of times, if clients are shooting in his facility, uh, they won't be able to have that music on anyway. Let me give the name to the place where I'm at again since I'm bringing it up. I keep forgetting it's called Orange Door Spaces, and it's in Redondo Beach, California. So if anybody wants to check it out, you can go to their website. It's called Orange Door Spaces. Look that up in Redondo Beach, California. And just do a Google, it'll pop right up at the top. And it's a new shooting facility for content creators out here. And I think it's going to be a good hit for him, the owner. So that's why I'm here today, and I'll be here for a month. And I plan on coming back, and if everything goes smooth, and using this facility to shoot a lot of my content. But great. But thanks for Brad giving me that tip about the audio. Hello. Khalil Ray? How are you? I hope I'm saying your name correct. Khalil Ray? Did we talk about potentially working on something together? Um, up somewhere in Northern California with a cable access station? Can you hear me? Uh, I have kind of battling some music in the background. Um, yes, yes. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you saw me sitting there. I'm doing this live streaming event um, out here in Redondo Beach, and it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We should we should get in touch again. Shoot me an email. I think you still probably have my email, and I don't want to talk about it on the live stream, but shoot me an email, and we'll talk again. It's nice um, seeing you, and please go to my station, go to my channel, and look around, see what I've been doing, and subscribe. I need all the subscribers I can get, and since you already know me, let's. I appreciate it. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Don't forget to send me that email. Hey, Ross. Sorry I didn't see your message there. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I'm editing on Premiere Pro, and I'm out here at that location. You'll see it in the description below, and making some good progress. It took me longer to get set up than I thought it was, and everything went good. The only problem I ran into so far today was at the facility. It has a whole bunch of sets. It's really big. It's like I said, it's in this mall out here, and it's really decorated nice. A lot of little sets that you can shoot content on. I'm going to be shooting stuff here eventually, but I'm going to start right now just doing this thing with myself, a little publicity stunt. Have some people walking by, looking and seeing what's going on. I have a sign out front so they can jump onto the live stream if they really are interested. Yeah, Premiere Pro, and I'm working on a horror film that Joshua directed with his students at his acting school in New Jersey. So I just started that. I saved it. I had it for about a week or so. I was organizing the footage, and I'm still waiting for some more footage to come. But I decided to get started. He has a couple of projects lined up for me to edit, which is I'm happy about. So things are going pretty good. I'm trying to monetize this YouTube channel because I want to start making some more original content for YouTube. I know over the years I talked to you about potentially doing stuff for Film Hub and still doing the same low budget content and trying to sell them. But I think this YouTube is going to be a much better avenue for me now. I don't do as much shooting as I used to, more doing editing and internet content creation. I have a client in Georgia that I am their webmaster and content creator for a small city in Georgia. And I told you before I was out there for 2 years working with the county doing the same thing. And so that's where I've kind of pivoted to. I still do my acting. I've had some auditions recently. I just got a notice for one today, which I'm going to check it out now. I haven't checked it out. I was so busy trying to set this all up and do this all a one-man band style, which is getting much more difficult than I thought. I haven't done it in years, but I wanted to give myself a new challenge. So I was able to set up, this whole setup here. It's streaming. Luckily, the internet access here is really strong because that's what they're going for, a streaming facility. And it's relatively new, and I really like it. I wish that I could open up something like this. Well, maybe I don't. I don't know. But I like it. And so I have my HVX 200. You remember those? I have that rolling in the background. What I'm planning to do is take this content and make it into documentary episodes exclusively here for YouTube, 16 by 9, so that if it wanted to go somewhere else, if there was potential, it would. But mainly, I'm focusing on creating YouTube first content, and it's going pretty good. And I'm enjoying my time here on YouTube, making some good progress. Sorry for the darkness. I forgot to touch the screen. I have it on auto, so it keeps going darker. But anyway, that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm going to get back to this thing here with Joshua. And one reason I've been muted, so that you and everyone else knows, somebody along the stream pointed out to me they could hear the music playing. So I wanted to, when I'm not talking, I'm going to mute it so that I won't get a potential copyright strike, because I'm here to do this, to live stream. So even if I don't have the sound, and when the owner is going to meet with me tomorrow, and I'll get him to either turn it all the way down to a minimum, and hopefully I won't be able to hear it over the stream. So we'll see. But other than that, it's going good. It's going good. Giving myself a publicity stunt to see if it's going to generate some more subscribers for me. I'm trying to get up to, I'm almost at 800 subscribers. I have to see if the needles moved any today, and I'll check that out soon. But there was something else I just said I had to do first, which I'm going to do that audition. I have an audition. I need to check that out. So I'll talk to you soon. Let's stay in touch. That's great. I want to. I just spoke with one of the workers here, and they may be able to turn the music down some for me, so that I won't have such loud music playing in the background. I don't want to get a copyright. I'm working so hard on this a copyright strike. I'm working so hard on this channel. Don't want to get any copyright strikes. So I've been using actually YouTube for all the content I've created. YouTube has a music section built into YouTube Studio where you can pick music. So I've been using all that music whenever I need music. And so I've been pretty clear, no copyright strikes at all. So that's working out great for me. Somebody online pointed that out to me. They could hear the music playing in the background. So what I decided to do was just to keep it muted until I'm ready to talk a bit. So hopefully that'll help. So she's going to go see if she can turn that music down a little bit. But tomorrow the owner will be in, so I should be able to get him to turn it down some too. So I'm going to go now and make some changes to my HVX because I'm running B-roll on that. Like I said, I'm going to cut together some kind of little documentary series that I'm going to use for content here on YouTube, my channel, to explain why I'm doing this and what I hope to accomplish with this. The main thing I hope to accomplish is that this month being here, I will get to my goal of 1,000 subscribers. I'm getting close. I'm almost to 800. So I'm going to check on that soon. I haven't been able to look at it. Been doing so much stuff. But thanks a lot. Talk to you soon. Hello, nothing. Hello, nothing. Sorry, I just saw your message at the bottom. I'm doing some editing here for a client. I'm on location. You can see the description and um, uh, where I'm at, and I'm shooting and editing live, doing this for the next month. Let me give the information again where I'm at. I want to make sure I say it correctly. I am at Orange Door Spaces in Redondo Beach. Orange Door Spaces in Redondo Beach. It's a great facility here. This is the first time I'm shooting here. I'm creating this live event. Actually, I'm on display in the mall, which is wonderful. That's one thing that sold me on it. I'm trying to promote my channel here. I'm getting close. Hello, hello. I'm getting close to 800 subscribers. I hope being here this month coming up, I'll reach my goal of 1,000. I have been really excited to come down here. I didn't know how this was going to turn out, but it seems to be going well. I enjoy this environment. It's a nice setup here. Only problem I have is I hear some music playing that plays out in the building. I asked them to lower it a bit. They said they will see if they can do that. Tomorrow I'll meet with the owner, and he should be able to lower it a little bit for me, because if clients are out here shooting, they can't have this music playing anyway. So it's just me today. So and I've been muting the live stream until I decide to talk to you guys. So thanks for stopping by. And if you haven't went to my channel, please follow the link below. Go check out some of my stuff. If you like it, subscribe, share some of my content. My main goal here is on this channel, I'm going to create some more and more humorous content. I have a bunch there now. I'm going to create more YouTube only content, vertical, and obviously horizontal, a lot of horizontal content. I'm trying to get people to more look at my horizontal content. I'm doing very well in the streaming category, in the live streaming category, and in the shorts area. So I've created a bunch of shorts. I went heavy in on shorts, and I haven't fun with those, but I need to get people over to my longer form content in the video area. Going to keep trying, because I really like this. I really like the setup. I like the freedom that I have here with YouTube. My only regret is that I didn't start it sooner. I had been on YouTube for over 18 years actually, and I just used YouTube as a placeholder for my content, like a portfolio. And I knew about the monetization when it started, and then when I heard the details of it, I thought it was a little daunting, and I'd never tried it. But about a year ago, I started thinking about it, and so now I'm here. I'm doing this live stream. I'm going all in on this, because if this works out the way I hope it will, I'll be able to get more sponsors. I'll be able to make more content. I plan to start my series up again, which I actually not planned to. That I did. Start my series back up again on the road, where I go to interesting places around California and in nearby states. I'm originally from the East Coast, so there's a lot of places on the East Coast that I can go and visit, have friends and stuff around there. A lot of places I haven't been in years, like the Edison Museum in East Orange. So I'm going to be going to a lot of places around the country, and that's my goal, to do this YouTube content creation, continue to get sponsorship, and continue to move forward. This is actually going to be part of a documentary I'm making here for this event, this on display event of myself, and promoting my YouTube channel and what I'm doing and who I am. I've started off, I'm an actor, director, and editor, and I've been doing it for over 35 years. You can follow the links below, and you can see my work. You can see some of the acting work I've done, some of the directing, lots and lots of the editing. So this is a great opportunity for me with this channel, and I'm going all in with it. And so I will get back on with you guys later. Again, I have to keep muting it, because that music has been broadcasting, and that I don't want to get a copyright strike. That's something I don't need. And but I'll keep talking to you until I find out a way to handle this this music to get it lowered some. All right. So yeah, I thought I'd do a quick update. Everything is going well here at my live streaming event, and Redondo Beach. Um, I'm actually getting work done finally. It was a slow start. Today was the first day. It was a slow start to get everything all set up. I had to make some hard calls. I was a little bit more ambitious when I first thought I was going to set up all of my multiple cameras, and I'm glad I didn't. I'll be taking those back tonight when I go home. I won't need all those cameras. So it was a interesting day so far. And again, it's really great. I'm recording also on my HVX 200, which is one of my older cameras. But the thing I like about it is that it records long form. So I can shoot on HD with that camera. I've been shooting for about almost the whole time I've been here. Well, not the first hour. I've been shooting for almost 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And that's going to be a documentary I'm putting together about doing this event. So I still need, this is going to be a bunch of footage I'm going to shoot over the next month. I'm going to be here until September 8th. And again, if this was any indication of how smooth it's going to go, I'm going to have some good footage to put together and going to add a voiceover. I'm actually wearing my Zoom right now, recording dialogue for the documentary series I'm producing on this. Going to do some editing on it. I got to get somebody to come down and do some shots for me through the window. I haven't done any of those yet, but I'm going to need some help with that. I'll get somebody to come down one day, but everything is going smooth, and I'm liking it here. I haven't made any contact with any of the people walking by yet, but the only thing I need to handle is that inside the facility, they're playing music, and one of my viewers on the stream, which I'm thankful for him, thank you so much, he reminded me that he could hear that music, and that music could potentially give me a copyright strike. So I was able to look that up, and he was correct that hearing that music in the background would take down my stream. It hasn't happened yet, because what I decided to do was, which is working well, when I'm not speaking directly to you guys, I'm going to mute this stream, so I won't have any problem. And then once the stream is completed, if I need to, I can always take it down and take out the music with these new AI tools that are online. There's a number of them. One that I've been using a lot. The name evades me right at this moment, but once I will put that in the description also. You can upload clips and strip out music if you need to. So I wouldn't strip out everything. I'll just decide what clips I'm going to use, and if I can hear music in the background, I will strip that out. So with my HVX 100, I'm going to have to do that. Once everything is edited, once each episode of the documentary series is edited, then I will just strip the music out. I'm not going to strip out all the raw footage because it's just too much of it. And so lucky for me, there's always ways around it. These new tools with AI and stripping music out of pre-recorded stuff was, not an easy task. I think it was possible to some degree. I've had some Pro Tools guys perform some miracles on footage we shot in the past that had a lot of noise, so we were able to strip that out. And but this is something that I can just do right online, and it's unbelievable. I have a subscription to it, and I use it for taking some of my content, and if it has music, I strip it out, and then I put new YouTube-approved music in its place. So that's been working great. It takes a while though, because you have to break each clip down small enough, because I think it can only take 20-minute clips, and then you have to lower the format to MP3 files. I can't shoot with my big high-quality audio files, but it sounds great, and so I'm going to keep doing that, and I'm going to get back to work now. I'm going to mute the audio so that I can keep doing this live stream. I just updated my camera angle for the HVX 200. And so that's going to be, I got a little bit of closer shot. So after this, I'm going to go even closer, maybe get some B-roll of outside the window of my point of view, which is going to be a great time saver for me when I'm editing. I can cut to that at any time. As a matter of fact, I might do that right now. So what I did was I set up a higher shot on HVX 200, and so I'm able to see out into the mall a little bit better, and that'll be a nice cutaway shot for me to use whenever I need some footage for transitioning from one image to another. So I'm going to be adding B-roll. I'm going to be adding some footage that I shot here. Uh, Probably going to add in more content that I haven't even thought of yet. I also this morning I wasn't didn't have my car charger for my cell phone because what I need to do is shoot some footage of myself driving down here that I can add, driving there and back, so that I can have that for my B-roll. Also, I might have enough charge on my phone, either one of these phones, to shoot some B-roll heading home today. I'll probably use this phone that I'm using for the live stream to shoot some B-roll. Definitely will use this phone because this phone has been holding up very well. It was my retired cell phone, and I've been doing a lot of live streaming on it with you guys, so that's working well. So yeah, I'm gonna. I keep forgetting to look up here at the camera. The camera is right up here, so that's where I have to put my eye line up by the X. Sorry for looking away so much. A lot of times with this camera on a cell phone, you forget where the lens is, and especially I do. And so when I don't look into the lens, it's like I'm not looking at you guys, but I am. So, so what I'm going to do is now go back and see what I need to do next. I was able to even make some couple of Amazon orders that I needed for some elements at home today, but everything is going smooth. Nice air condition, nice environment. I wasn't able to go and do any B-roll around the facility, but I'll do that. I still have much more days. I'm going to be here until September 8th, so maybe tomorrow I'll do that, get that out of the way, do a little tour, and I can add that to my documentary about myself being on display here. Great mall window. Let me pivot you out so you can see it. You can see out that way. People walking by. I'm right over here behind the food court area. So just gave you a little peek about where I am. And so what I'm going to do now is pause the audio. And the reason I've been pausing the audio is because someone had pointed out to me that they could hear the music in the background, and that there was a potential for me to get a copyright strike because I'm streaming copyrighted music. And I asked one of the workers here if they could turn the music down, but they really didn't. So I might peek out there again, but I'll wait till today's almost over with. So I'll wait till tomorrow. The owner's going to be back, and we'll be able to make some kind of arrangements where they could turn the music down. Because I know if you're doing a shoot here, you can't really shoot with that music playing in the background. So it's new here, so they couldn't make the decision because the whole process is new. And I'll talk to him when he's back and solve that issue. And if not, we'll figure out a way just to turn it down lower. That way it won't be able to be picked up by my cell phone as well. I think when I'm right here and I'm talking to you and it's much more prominent, the music is probably hidden more in the background. I'm not completely sure, but that's one issue. That's about the only issue I've had so far, which is surprising. Again, like I said earlier, I had a slow start getting started. There was a lot of stuff to set up, but I was able to work through and get all the little bugs fixed up and solved. So now everything seems to be going pretty smooth, and I'm going to go ahead and move forward with my work. So I'll talk to you again before I leave today. Okay, so this was the first day. Went good. Do a little recap of the first day. I had a slow start. Had a lot of equipment to set up, and didn't didn't set everything up because once I got here, I realized that I had so much stuff. I didn't need to set up the multiple B cameras I was going to have. I was able to get all the footage with the HVX 200, which will all look consistent. Let me finish this up first. Let me widen out my HVX 100 because I wanted to see this while I'm closing up. Sorry about that. So yeah, I wanted to get the HVX 100 in on this wrapping up shot for today. I'm going to come down a little bit earlier. If I leave earlier after the traffic heading from Pasadena when everyone's going to work, I'm going to wait till after that. And then I'm going to come on down and get here a little bit earlier. And everything went good though. If I'm here, I would say 4 or 5 hours a day, that's going to be great because really I'm doing this for the live stream audience, and I'm also doing it for the documentary I'm going to produce. It's going to be a documentary series about this whole process of shooting this content, moving towards my 1,000 subscribers. I've got some subscribers today. I'm getting close to 800, so that's going to be great. I think my goal here, being here this month, might be reached. I might be able to knock off the first 1,000 subscribers, and that would be a good milestone for me. And then I will start working on my watch hours. I'm getting up. My watch hours are moving up also. I'm starting to get close to where I'll be closing in on 2,000 watch hours. Watch hours are going to take time because the only thing I'm struggling with the channel right now is converting my big numbers of short viewers, getting them to leave the shorts and go to my channel. So I'm working on that. I'm hoping this might help because a lot of the shorts people are discovering me in this vertical live stream. And it's been 4 hours today I've had this running. If I do 4 or 5 hours a day on this vertical live stream, I think I'll capture some of you guys, pique your interest, and get you to go over to my channel. You'll see it down in the description. Go over to my channel if you like what you see. Please subscribe and share it with people you may know who might like the same content. Mainly what I talk about is acting, directing, and editing. That's what I've been doing for the past 35 years, longer than that, almost 40 years. And I enjoy it. I'm glad I discovered this opportunity here with YouTube, which I had been neglecting for 18 years. I've been on YouTube that long, and but I just use it as a place, as a portfolio for my work. And it worked great for that. But I'm here now to go all in and continue to stream, create content for YouTube, become monetized, and then even expand off YouTube to getting sponsors and creating series, YouTube first series, vertical and horizontal series. That's my goal, and that's what I plan on doing. So thanks for joining me today. I'm going to start wrapping this up, and I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be here until September 8th, and then on and off, I'll be using this facility. I really enjoy it here so far, and I think that this is going to be a great boost to my channel and to my presence here on YouTube. I'll be bringing more talent down here with me, and so when I'm shooting, I'll be able to do little interviews with people and all these available sets here. And again, let me give the name out. I can make sure I say the name correctly, where I'm at. I am at, give me a moment. I had it here so I wouldn't say it incorrectly. I am streaming live down at the South Bay Galleria. South Bay Galleria, and the business is called Orange Door Spaces in Redondo Beach. Orange Door Spaces. in Redondo Beach. Look it up, go on Google, look it up, and look at the fantastic facility they've built here. It's really amazing. I was really impressed. And the first time I came here, I looked around, and then I went, had lunch, stayed in the mall, and came up with an idea to come here and do this vertical live stream for a month, work from here as opposed to working from home. I've been inspired by a lot of the sets they have available and the great staff they have working here, and everything is going smooth so far. I really can't complain. The only thing I need to do is get the music turned down a little bit because streaming live, I'm not allowed to have the copyrighted music playing in the background. But other than that, I recommend this place 100%. And this is day one is down. I'm going to start packing up. I won't stream while I'm packing up, but I'm going to be streaming while I'm setting up again tomorrow. And I really enjoyed my day here. I was worried last night that I wouldn't be able to pull this off by myself. I've done things in the past. I've shot feature films by myself. Only did it once, wouldn't do it again. This is more of a documentary, and it's more loose form. So I'll be able to, once I have all the footage, that's when I'm going to build it. I have the idea of what the documentary is going to be about. It's about me doing this live event, reaching out for my YouTube channel and expanding it, talking about my plans for YouTube, pivoting my business into YouTube, my video production business. I've pivoted it into YouTube to stream content on YouTube and create original content for YouTube. That's something that I've always been aspiring to do for a long time. I was thinking about using Film Hub. I tried them out a little bit to distribute content through them, but I think I'm going to have a better chance here having success on YouTube because I have so many ideas that don't even fit the mold of like this documentary, for instance. I have so many ideas that don't fit the standard mold for a series or documentary, and they're perfectly right here for YouTube. And no gatekeepers, just follow the YouTube policies and procedures and keep my stuff clean and professional and family friendly, which I plan to do. But I want to create a lot of content, and I'm going to do it right here. So I will see you again tomorrow. I'll be right here, probably around a little bit before noon. I hope to be around 11. I'm not going to say that for sure, but definitely by noon. Join me here at noon tomorrow, and I have everything set up already. I'll have the monitors here, and so I won't have as big of a setup time tomorrow. See you tomorrow.